Right, this thing on. Rise and grind, gamers. This Evocalypse back with more to Invincible, Polish-made game based on a novel that I've never read. It's a very interesting game, purely adventurous. So there's no action, but it is very interesting. I like the mystery of this game. So let's keep cracking.
I think I've gone far enough. There is a vast open area in front of me. Astrogator?
I love it. I can control the rover.
The city is no longer
Very
visible.
fucking nice.
Decide what to do next. Dragonfly? Over? Are you there?
Yes, please excuse me. I was in the infirmary. Is the coast clear?
Yep, all clear.
Good. Give me a moment. I'm looking at the satellite images.
Have you checked on Koval, by any chance?
Beautiful.
Yes, among other things.
And? How is he?
He's stable.
But?
There are no buts, Doctor. You'll see him soon.
Very beautiful.
All right, I've got it. Sector AZ25. Let's say AZ2504. Please check it's fit to land.
Like I said, it looks good. Clear opening, flat terrain.
Excellent. Please go there while I prepare the lander. I'll just pack Artie inside.
So that's it. You're taking me to the Dragonfly. We're flying away from here for good.
We have no other choice, Doctor. At this stage of the mission, we can only minimize losses. You understand that, don't you?
I guess.
Are you sure that's all we can do? Couldn't we?
Don't you even think about it.
About what? You didn't let me finish, sir.
Yeah, but I know what might be on your mind. Going back for Gorski's body, contacting the Alliance, or continuing the search on your own. These are not...
As far as I understand, the Alliance is the baddies or something.
Remember, we have just one lander left. As a commander, I must first ensure your safe return. Only then I'll send Artie with other tasks.
Well, let's get back to the rover. Buggy or basically car. Get back inside. Well, there's just one choice, isn't it? I'll go to Alliance base. Of course, I'm gonna go to Alliance base.
What do you mean?
You know very well what I mean, sir. I'm not coming back.
Listen, this is sheer madness. You're heading straight to the enemy base.
This is the only way I can find out what's going on here. What happened to our people? I have several several hours of travel ahead of me.
You can still turn back.
No. And if you tried to convince me otherwise, just turn the radio off.
Fine. I'll stop insisting. Please just understand the position you've put me in. As a commander, now I have to decide whether to risk detection by the Alliance. Because by putting yourself in their hands, you're risking not only your own life, but also the rest of the crew's. Please don't turn off your radio. I'm not going anywhere.
Why is the Alliance bad?
We're approaching their coordinates. Yes, no.
Yes?
I understand that no matter what I say, it won't change your mind. But please be careful. First, observe them from a distance, and only then take action.
Won't they take me for one of their own? If I'm riding an Alliance rover, maybe they'd be more willing to talk when I return the lost vehicle to them.
That's a risky idea. They think it's a trick, you'll only arouse more suspicion. Instead of asking questions, they'll start shooting. Anyway, you'd have to know their internal codes. If they see you but don't receive any signal, they'll immediately become suspicious.
Right. I'm just trying to think of something. Hey, what was that?
I've set up a warning signal. Now you're near enough that they can see the rover.
Alright.
The base is in front of me.
Yes, sir, I'm not kidding. If you don't stop, I'll do it for you.
Wow. Sure.
What the? How did you do
Field base trophy unlocked. Jasna reached the field base set by Alliance.
As a commander, I agree with your conscience, but I won't allow you to kill yourself in full chase. I turn the rover's engine off remotely, and I'm not turning it on until you've concluded your reconnaissance. Understood?
Gotcha.
Understand?
Yes. Apparently I've no other choice. Some object is flying over their base.
Can you tell me more?
It's 20 meters high. It has an upright silhouette. And it looks like a balloon.
It could be a balloon.
And that doesn't surprise you?
Not everything that flies needs jet engines. What markings does it have?
RB1. What does it mean?
It's an ID number. Denotes an advanced scout balloon. How far from you is it?
Around 400.
Not as far as I would like it to be. Might have you within camera range.
That's Invincible. What the fuck is that? Space tentacles. Alright, let's get back to the buggy. Rover.
I've seen enough. Can I go on? The longer I put it off, the more nervous I get.
All right. I'll no longer stop you. most likely lose contact soon. So let me be clear. Your
They-
situation is
they've been
highly precarious.
excavating
You
something.
can't trust the Alliance or expect them to be willing to help. If things don't go our way, I'll do everything in my power to negotiate your safe return to the Commonwealth. Worst case scenario, we'll opt for a prisoner exchange. Until then, please cooperate with them. And during the interrogation, don't resist. Astrobiologists generally do not possess information that's sensitive to the Commonwealth. At worst, you'll give away the details of our last mission. Of course, it'd be better if that didn't happen.
Astrogator, I believe in the face of a common threat, we'll find a common language, and we can simply cooperate, pushing political animosities aside.
I hope you're right, Doctor. But even if we disregard decades of mutual enmity, we must keep in mind human nature. Homo homini lupus. Just because you want to talk to them doesn't mean they'll listen. I'd rather expect they'll be asking the questions and you'll be answering them.
Access to the base is protected by a force field.
If these are Dirac emitters, and I'm sure they are, nothing will get through. Is there an opening from the other side?
I'll see. Since we have no idea what's gonna happen, I want you to know that you were always a fair commander, even if you were quite strict. I guess what I'm trying to say is,
They were not tentacles, that was a part of the force fielding. Okay.
yes, sir.
Emittance, power, force field. Let's get back. See what will happen. Fuck around and find out. Can I drive up here?
How odd.
What?
There's no one here. Nobody.
Impossible. Even if there aren't many of them in the camp, someone would have noticed you.
I'm not blind.
Doesn't look like it.
There's really no one here.
Don't get out yet. Could be some kind of trick.
Not a living soul.
Better for your safety if they make the first move. If you really don't see anyone. All right then. Enter the base. Just slowly, with your hands up.
I'm going. What have I got to lose anyway?
Your life, Doctor.
That's a nice invincible droid. What do we have here?
I'm going in.
Anything else? Looks pretty much abandoned to me. And there's robot.
Some robot. Doesn't react to my presence at all. I don't know if that's a good sign or bad.
Definitely bad.
I wouldn't worry about it.
If even robot stops working.
Clear. For now. I can't hear anyone either.
been digging some minerals, huh? That's it. 2 slides.
I'm at the central module. Quarters.
Just like that.
Yeah, they've got a device for intercepting alarm signals. There isn't much of it. Single record. The guy survived. Someone saved him. Interesting. The coordinates changed upwards, which indicates he was evacuated by air. The alarm signal broke off high above the ground. 1, 8, 5, 6, 1.
754. Yes, it's Gorski.
You said he died during the night.
Correct. I did. I couldn't let you go back to those ruins.
Did you send the lander? When?
While you were still on your way to the base. Artie carried it up.
Leave no man behind, trophy unlocked. Jasna managed to evacuate all her crewmates to their ship.
I can't believe you lied to me. More than anything, I'm glad he's alive. I would have gone back for him, you know.
I did, which was the very reason why I couldn't tell you. I wanted to send a lander for him once you were safe. You wouldn't have listened to me otherwise, just like you didn't listen before. Giving away your tank, going to the Alliance base.
I admit, you had your reasons to believe I'd disobey you. That doesn't mean I like it one bit. I have a record of their mission. Each step, location, units, including dates.
I'm all ears.
Day 0, landing place. Their main ship's in sector AQ-28.
The Invincible. What? They didn't move it?
Seems so.
I'll try to track it down. Please tell me what else is in there.
Like us, they became interested in the ocean. They got there on the 7th day.
Quite late.
Guess they weren't in a hurry. Before setting up this base, they were stationed not far from here, but seemed very determined to reach this area. They dug a vast system of tunnels.
When did they finally get here?
On the 15th day of the mission. They conducted research and during excavations found, you won't guess, metal structures.
One guess.
No chance to outrun them.
Yeah. And they were already at an advanced stage of works when we were still in orbit. In the end, they sent a convoy to a neighboring sector.
So, that was their last move.
Well, there's no information about their return. Maybe I'll find them there.
Highly probable. Do you know what the current day of their mission is?
They left on the 25th day. That's all I know. Well, I can't back out now. I have to follow them.
Well, it's your decision. Although I admit I'm also starting to wonder what you'll find.
People, Astrogator. They must be somewhere.
I'm sending a satellite. Soon I'll have an image of the area where the ship landed. We'll see if the Invincible's still there.
I'll continue to search their base. On the 24th day, they sent a convoy north to the sector. Oh, to the sector where I found Gorski.
You suspect they went after him, having detected his signal?
Oh, surely they could detect him. They could have detected all of us. But would they really do something about it?
Well, for some reason they left their base. I'm assuming that has something to do with it.
This doesn't make any sense. You can't just wrap up the whole operation. Anyway, the first thing they would take were vehicles and equipment. Only the people are missing here.
Let's see the slides. Let's get back. Right. What else we can find?
I'm entering the next module. I guess it's a biolab. They had the opportunity to study organisms preserved in the ocean.
That's a nice fish.
They've discovered...
Well, let me guess. Fishes similar to those on Earth.
Yeah, very similar. Apart from one. I've never seen anything like this. They discovered a new organ. Even managed to run some tests already. According to their conclusions,
Yes?
it detects electromagnetic waves.
Nice.
In order to develop such an organ, they must have had a strong external stimulus. They detect the waves to survive. It started rotting.
They ate psychedelic fish.
Bacteria feed environment. How so?
All living organisms serve as breeding grounds for bacteria. And there were both fish and humans in here. No longer alive.
Well, shit. They killed the fishes. And fishes took the revenge. They even discovered dinosaurs.
Scientists excavated some animal remains and reconstructed their hypothetical appearance. I found similar remains underground, right after finding Gorski. I wasn't sure if it was my imagination or not. Now there's no doubt. So long ago, reptilian organisms roamed the surface of Regis III. I could spend all day here if I could.
I'm not surprised, Doctor.
Right, anything else?
Still, nothing. It looks like a geology lab. They conducted a soil survey 500 meters deep.
Oh, that's a big piece of history, so to speak. What did they find?
Millions of years ago, life was abundant on the planet.
That would match our assumptions.
Yeah. Subdelta 92 class planets have very favorable conditions for the development of a biosphere.
So what happened? Did they draw any conclusions?
According to them, the extinction of life was caused by a supernova explosion.
Dying sun.
Activity does not indicate.
It happened long ago. Longer than we anticipated. They've dated this event to 10 million years ago.
Cheat.
This one, the supposed end of Lyran's civilization.
Well, that's never been proven. There was practically no trace of them.
All right. What happened after?
Life was slowly recovering, but never returned to the pre-supernova peak.
Not enough time?
No. At first it developed quickly, but then slowed down and declined.
Because another disaster?
Astrogator, the change in the biosphere development curve coincides with the occurrence of ferruginous clays.
This whole metal contraption. Do I understand correctly?
Yes. I don't know what that has to do with it, though. Metals are really not that dangerous. The radioactive deposits marked here are not a definitive obstacle for life either. The biosphere has the ability to perfectly adapt, develop defense mechanisms, and fight back effectively.
Well, unless the planet is hit by a supernova wave.
Yes. Such sudden events leave no time for adaptation. Even if we assume that these metals were lethal to organic life, that extinction shouldn't last forever. And yet, life never again developed beyond the waters.
Does this mean another dominator has appeared on the land? Or one that leaves no trace behind?
Therein lies the rub. The Alliance have conducted a great deal of research. That they haven't found a logical explanation for this phenomenon is, to put it mildly, disturbing. Clearly, we're dealing with something beyond our comprehension. And I mean human comprehension in general.
Well, shit.
The range of their ground measurements covers a much wider area. To my eye, it seems they used advanced sonar. What they dug up here stretches for tens of kilometers.
What do you mean? What's in the ground, Doctor?
Metal deposits. Those structures. We still don't know where they came from. In such a peculiar form. One of these diagrams shows a geological cross-section. As suspected, it's all metal below the surface, of relatively thin layers of rock. But compared to the rest of the continent, the deposits in this region are significantly younger. Unbelievable. Not only do we know nothing about their origin, but the arrangement of these deposits is sort of puzzling. A ring system with a distinct center. The center of it is under the city. The one I escaped from.
So their presence there had nothing to do with us?
Looks like it.
Did they determine the entity's function, origin, anything?
Well, it's hard to say. There's nothing here about it. This base stands on the outer ring.
Right, that's it. Finito. Nothing else. That's it. Came from here. Have I been here?
I'm at the control station. Several units can be controlled from here. I wonder which. I got the feed. But I can't get it to move. It's got a weak signal. Must be too far away.
Alright, select another one. Number 1.
Oh, damn. One's unavailable.
Probably out of reach. Or they took it.
One is a flying unit. Some sort of probe.
Flying over the base.
Correct.
Can you extract data from it?
Sure. Never too much data. Especially in the current situation. I just need to find a place to land it.
Let's go and land it.
probe on the ground. Time to get into the records.
I wonder what will we be uncovering. I still love the mystery. The mystery keeps getting thicker. Nada. Zip. Let's see what's upstairs. Observation room. Force fields down. Nice. It collapsed. Amazing. Step by step.
Force fields down. I open the passage. We can follow the convoy route now.
When you're ready, Doctor. One more minute, and our satellite will be over their ship. Ah, we're lucky. Clouds are low.
Right,
Fortunately, their ship's not here.
where's the
Neither there
probe?
or...
Are you still looking?
Not here either. Ah, bingo.
Yes?
Found it. They're still on the planet. Didn't fly away.
Good to know. Thank you. First images from this area. If it's been flying long enough, it may store important information.
Let's find important information.
Unfortunately, apart from my arrival, the probe didn't record much.
So it's been flying only recently.
I think so.
Right. Anything else we can find? Not this way. What do we have here? I think I explored the base fully, I believe. Can I climb up? Let's just double check the base again.
Moving on. Still quiet. It's eerie.
And I love it. I love the eeriness. Why was there such a sound? Yes, I could move on. Let's explore that bit.
I love atmosphere.
The atmosphere is fantastic. About 3-4 hours in, I still don't know what is going on. So I love it. It's purely adventurous. Purely adventure. There's no action in the game, so I like that. Let's get back in the rover.
Any guns?
No action. No, that means no guns. Pure adventure.
Indie game.
I guess you could call it AA game, maybe. It has good graphics, so I wouldn't say it's an indie game, but so it's another one of the Polish-made games. It's about 6-7 hours short or long.
What's objective?
To find out why my crew member died and others were afflicted by unknown thing, like others were alive but they were unresponsive. So there's Alliance and Commonwealth. I'm part of Commonwealth, and apparently the Alliance is the baddies, and both factions have found something, and I still don't know what exactly.
Such a mystery.
I love it.
Going after the convoy.
Haven't seen any aliens either. Where should I go? Alright. Let's go here. Follow the path. They definitely excavated something that afflicted humans.
The film.it was good.
Moon.
It must weigh hundreds of, no, thousands of tons.
2009. Oh, is that the one I think of? It is.
Yeah.
I might have seen it. I'm not entirely sure.
The ship that brought all of this must be
Gigantic, yes. The Invincible surpasses any of our units, opinion, it's a bit excessive.
Isn't that jealousy speaking, sir?
Not at all. Go on.
Surely you excavated something bad for humans.
There's also a couple of smaller cranes here. In comparison to the Colossus, they look like it's pups.
Yes, I got it. They have big machines.
Somewhat similar vibe with this game.
Very isolating experience, I take it.
Interesting. They found a sizable object deep underground. Stands out from the rest. It's not a part of the structures, but rather an independent, autonomous machine.
Also metal.
Yes.
So, a robot? Or something else that finally looks familiar?
Well, it looks a lot more like a robot than the other structures.
What, can we get out now? I wanna see it closer. Can I get out? No. I know as much as you do. I see just what you see. I have no idea.
The excavator has a massive work area. They had photos of the site in the database, taken before they started digging. It's unrecognizable. Inside, there's a structure. Yes, a metal one. Similar to the ones on the surface.
Heavy metal, perhaps?
Completely hidden underground. According to the schemes from the geological unit.
Have some hot lemon drinks, bro.
I need to, so. Weather's been affecting me.
A few stops, it won't take long.
Don't have one right now. Maybe I do somewhere, but I don't even know where to look, man. That's very interesting. Some piece of ancient alien technology. That's probably one of the culprits of what's happening in the game. It looks very technological. So I definitely uncovered some non-human technology, or maybe human technology. Who knows? Right. Interesting.
Music is cool with Blade Runner.
The music is very atmospheric. The way I like it in video games. And let's follow this path. By the way, if you're a fan of Black Mirror, there's a brand new season out on Netflix. 6 episodes, all of them really good. They're getting back on track, making
What planet is this?
Regis III. The new Black Mirror is amazing.
Astrogator, I've already covered most of the convoy route. I'm entering a more enclosed area. A ravine, to be precise.
I see. Can I count on a tactical report?
Of course, a simple analysis of the situation won't hurt anyone.
That's for sure.
Yes, I cannot drive up.
Any conspiracy that is relevant. From Black Mirror.
Conspiracy? Well, I don't know what you mean. You just mirroring real world technology, how it might be affecting humans and real humans in the future with a twist, and it's a very good show.
The road ahead leads straight to where the
One of the
heading.
best shows in like
Well then, what do you
last 2 decades, but
Any doubts?
very thought-provoking. And
I still think we have to go there. If they're not in the base, they must be somewhere, damn it.
So, what's on your mind?
I can just drive in there, straight to the convoy. Or try and take a side path to remain unnoticed until the very last moment.
Bold assumption. Put
How
me in
many
mind.
seasons?
there's 7 now,
I leave that to your judgment, though. It's your call
so
to
you've never seen a single episode. You're in for a treat. You will love it.
All right, I'll try to get there via the side path.
What's wrong with main path?
Don't tell anyone.
Tell what not?
I haven't seen it.
You're in for a treat. Highly recommend it. Like anyone who loves sci-fi and it's just well made show. It's British made, so it's really good. Each episode revolves its own about it. It's anthology series. It's each episode is about different thing, so you can just watch one episode at a time. So short, like each is about 1 hour long, more or less. I cannot drive up there on a side path. Fine, let's get out. What do we have here? Let's squeeze through. Radiation's up. Fuck.
Radiation level is rising rapidly.
Yes, now be careful of radiation, of other people. Just watch yourself.
Considering the radioactive environment, I I assume the probability of finding people here is close to 0.
It might well indicate something quite the opposite. Human technology equals radiation, after all.
Bingo! There's a stuck vehicle. Must be part of the convoy.
How many people?
None.
Only the vehicle. It was penned down by a pile of rocks.
So, they abandoned it just like the ones at the base? What about the rest of the convoy?
There's also an antimat.
Any activity?
It's quiet so far. Nothing alarming. The antimat too. It's lying slumped on the ground, motionless. I'll have to get closer to see more. Just need to find a suitable descent.
What's the other way? That's a giant butthole, isn't it?
I found a way to the convoy. What might interest you, sir, is that it appears to be a mechanically drilled tunnel. Circular, precise.
I'm more curious about what's on the other end. Although
Me too.
curious might not be quite the right word. Yes, you all right?
Don't pass out now.
I am. Oh, shit. They're close. At least one. There's not a soul. I don't see any... Oh, no. Astrogator.
Another corpse.
So you found someone.
After seeing their face, I had a feeling it might end like this. Still, I wonder, what were they looking for?
Looks very mummified.
Just what the hell?
You mentioned the antimat.
Looks inactive.
Might be for the best. Although, it could have recorded what happened.
All right. It certainly should.
Can we get down here? No?
Okay. I'm getting into the antimat's recorder.
Open sesame.
We have here. We're preparing for departure. The convoy's heading somewhere. They're getting close to where I am now. They're here. Sending a probe. Oh. They're tunneling their way through with a beam of antimatter.
Bastards.
How subtle.
Looks like they found whatever they were looking for. In this tunnel. Shame. The transport's leaving. Those containers ended up in one of the transporters. I wonder if it's still nearby. Something's going on. One man's trying to draw the attention of the others. I have no idea what's beyond the frame. Next slide. People rushing out of the tunnel. Running from whatever's in there.
Some monster.
Consider whether you should go inside. I admit it's all very intriguing.
One of the antimat has fired straight into the tunnel.
Sheet.
What happened next?
There's nothing else. Only
That was the end of them.
darkness. Total panic. Everyone's... The second antimat. That's what destroyed it. People are frozen with fear. They don't know what to do. It's firing directly at the crew.
Shit.
Shooting them. One by one. It's horrifying what an antimatter beam does to the human body.
So,
Someone hid behind a rock.
how do you know?
This antimat has thermal imagery. Hiding from it made no difference. One man has raised his hands in surrender.
That's gonna help.
If only a machine could take pity on
With a proper programming, it could recognize such gestures, but it could never feel compassion. No.
him. The machine just killed him.
Look.
Oh fuck.
Yes, no?
It's me.
The last photo is from a few moments ago. I'm on it.
Bloody hell. So it's not dead after all. The machine that massacred the Alliance is still operational, and it could target you at any moment.
I'm a shit out of luck then.
Let's hope not.
Perhaps it's best to hope. While moving away. If that's all,
What about that tunnel?
right.
So? I'll go check it out.
I know you will, yes. Proceed.
Alright. Alrighty then. Let's go into a giant butthole.
I can hear a rhythmic, metallic sound coming from beyond the tunnel.
Take your time, yes, man.
I can't hear. I don't understand you, sir. The audio's breaking up. I'll get back to you once I reach the end. He's in Arctan. Coming at me.
Droid's still working. Making the robot do all the hard work.
I got out.
They probably rebelled.
Inside a cave.
Yes, can you hear me? Over.
Copy that. I don't feel too. My head feels like it's bursting from pressure.
Breathe, yes,
Don't pass out.
No. I'm better now.
All right, then. Can you tell me what's in there?
Seems like this robot started a task and then got stuck in a loop.
What task?
Hurrying boxes. It took one but never left.
Why do you think it's stuck?
Well, it goes in circles, using the same path.
Poor robot.
This place is full of metal bushes.
Same as the ones before.
Well, the lower parts of the bushes are, how to put it, fruitless.
So the Alliance came to pick the fruits.
I think their crew took some soil samples, but there's this chipped rock, revealing what lies beneath the surface.
Which is more metal?
Yes, a metal interior. Roots are exposed as well. They're not embedded in any rock, but in a tissue-like alloy.
Bushes growing out of metal soil.
Yeah, that's one way of putting it.
So all the bushes in this area, and there are plenty of them as I understand, appear to grow on the rock. But deep down their roots are embedded in metal. Perhaps you should take a closer look at them, Doctor.
Aye, aye, Captain. Another corpse.
Can you please check them, yes, sir?
Do you have anything specific in mind?
Doctor, if it's all metal,
Then I'll use a detector.
It's a death metal. Another mummified corpse.
I'm checking. Give me a sec.
perfect.
Everything matches. There's metal all around. And the bushes have a direct connection with the whole system.
Interesting. Sounds similar.
To the structures I saw following Gorski. Yes. Huh. Perhaps it's... looks like 2 generations. One, old, dead, a relic. Second, these bushes. Ruin the remains of the 4th generation.
Hang on. Are you saying that this new generation is alive,
Looks alive to me.
and the old one used to be alive?
We can't rule it out.
And you say that as a biologist? I haven't heard you mention cells, membranes, organs, or green bodies, which leads me to one conclusion. That thing is not alive, Doctor.
Well, we're used to calling all life proteinaceous, especially ourselves. But that's on Earth. The universe doesn't give a damn about our classifications.
Yes, sir. Are you abandoning your profession? All you have learned, discovered, researched so far?
I'm just opening up to the unknown.
The plot thickens. Oh, good seeing you, dead body. Adios for now.
I'm pretty sure the box is filled with research material. Those fruits.
Could you retrieve them somehow?
It won't be easy to snatch crates from its steel grip. I'll come closer first.
In the name of science, drop your box, robot.
I can't handle it anymore.
Oh, Jesus. What's happening? Well, I cannot do anything, can I?
The robot disappeared.
I'm supposed to follow.
Its loop.
I didn't.
You must have done something. Never mind. We'll try to locate it. But first of all, get out of there now.
Ah, I found the robot. It hasn't gone far.
Blurry vision.
Forward.
That robot is fast.
Oh, fuck.
Shit, antimatter is alive.
The robot.
No, no, the antimat.
You need to act fast. Move, yes, now. Run.
No.
No, not the robot. Just legs left.
Destroyed the robot.
What's it doing now?
Oh, no.
I surrender.
It's over. The probe won't come this time.
Yasna, stay calm.
It won't come.
No, don't die on me now. I'm begging you, don't give up. You can't. You can't. Failed you. Sorry. Fucking
It took pity on me.
all my fault. You hear me? All mine. It was my decision. I decided to accept this mission.
How did I survive? Wait. You said you had a choice.
Yes, you're alive.
If you could reject it, why didn't you?
After a series of successful missions, are you safe now?
Safe enough.
And the antimat?
He decided not to shoot me after all.
Poor robot.
Let's continue. Huh? I'm all ears.
He took pity on me.
You will agree that we were doing very well. Outstanding results.
That's how it ought to end. Well,
Yes, I fully agree, but then it seemed this could have been the crowning achievement of the entire expedition. Just imagine.
you could have at least asked us.
I did wrong. I know that now. I will never forgive myself for it. Neither do I expect you to.
Oh, to hell with it. I can't really blame you. After all, you're the commander. It's your job to make decisions like that. And live with the consequences.
It means a lot to hear that from you, yes. Thank you.
No. No point in going back this way.
So, what do we do now? Will you finally let me send Hopper for you?
I can't just fly away. Now more than ever. I won't rest until I find out what happened to our people and what we can do to aid them. For now, you can forget about the research material.
It's gone.
The only thing left of the archive is its fate.
Considering all the factors, I would assume everyone in the convoy is dead. If there's anything more to learn, it's from the recording devices. The first anti-map told us a lot. The second one is destroyed. You spoke about the probe. Should be a valuable source of information. And the rovers. Are they on the convoy list?
Oh, it's cooled down.
That my rover? No.
Actually, it's right in front of me.
Another dead body. Yeah. They keep piling up.
Why even bother with security measures when they just leave keys in locks anyway?
Extremely unreasonable of them. But it's nothing to complain.
So, let's hear it.
Hello, base. This is Antka. Hello, Antka. Tesla here. I can hear you. Reporting. 25th day of the mission, 7:15 a.m. We arrived.
I saw it on the slides.
We encountered a terrain obstacle, but it has been removed.
You can skip ahead if you would.
We've established permanent access to the extraction site, separated the material for research. Now we're securing the first transport. Dr. Boza and Osterhaus have already begun their preliminary research here on site.
Gotcha. I'm passing it on. Let us know if there are any updates.
Of course. Over and out.
There's more.
Base.
Hello, convoy.
Last saved.
Ah, fuck. Should not have done that.
Microbots grouping and flying together, similar to flies, capable of affecting other machines, even to the point that those affected become dangerous to humans.
The microbots, they must be dangerous as well. I don't know how, but not all people were killed by larger robots.
I think I figured it out, partially at least. The Alliance scientists were very clear that all of this had to do with an electromagnetic field, the field emitted by these flies. When people displayed disturbing symptoms, field measurements showed above average values. At first I thought it was a sensoric malfunction, after all the machines were broken. It turns out that field damaged them. So all the malfunctions occurred afterward.
Why didn't I think of it sooner? Prolonged exposure to strong electromagnetic fields can be harmful to the human brain. Usually concerns long-term effects, months and years of unfavorable conditions.
Please elaborate, Doctor. What sort of effects?
Various brain dysfunctions. It may even lead to the arrest of vital organs.
So that's how. Damn it.
Alright, I'll be right back. Keep listening.
Another known effect of the EM field is memory loss. The human organism continues to function normally, but the human being as such is helpless, vulnerable. Like a baby, they don't understand the world around them.
Can such a person learn the world anew?
To be sure, there's no precedence. Even if there is room for development, learning everything all over, common language. Their past, our voyages together. Let's face it, this new life of theirs will be far from normal. They'll be aged children.
That's why they're mummified.
All that made them have gone to hell.
Perhaps researching those flies will help us to better aid our people. We're theorizing for now. Be worth examining. Confirm at least.
Got it, Astrogator. I'll search for those containers of flies.
I did not catch that conversation about flies. I accidentally skipped it. So I'm feel a bit lost now. Alright, let's get the fuck out.
I've located one of the transporters, sir. Please don't celebrate yet, though.
And metal bushes now growing on the vehicle.
What's wrong with it?
The outer shell is damaged. There are holes everywhere.
Like from bullets?
No. It looks like it's been corroded by strong acid.
That's very harmful metal bush, isn't it?
The cargo bay has
Another.
little, but it won't open for
And that's robot. Oh, robots are shit out of luck.
It's too awkward to squeeze in. And the whole vehicle is just stuffed with bushes.
But can you see past them?
Not quite yet. Now. I can see broken containers. No sign of the flies.
Just plenty of bushes.
You have some theories, sir?
Everything that comes to my mind seems absurd.
You go ahead, sir. As I see it, no idea is too absurd right now.
I haven't quite thought it through. Not yet. Maybe after I listen to your assessment.
Well, look, I think it might work like this. The bushes and flies have a symbiotic relationship. I even consider that the flies are part of the bushes. Just like the fruits. If the flies can fly, they behave more like insects. And the bushes like plants.
I see we're getting back to biological analogies. According to your profession, do I correctly conclude that you are confident that this can be a life form?
Given the age of the oldest forms and the evidence of continued activity, differentiation, a particular drive towards miniaturization, improvement, and lethal effectiveness, I dare say that we are dealing with an evolution here. Far longer than
Hell yeah.
also very different. And
Evolution for the win. Necro Evolution trophy unlocked. Yasna named all metal structures discoveries as a form of necro evolution.
when they need to move, they develop moving parts, the flies. When they need to multiply, expand their volume, they settle on the metal substrate, form bushes, absorb raw material, and they are again ready to transform and relocate to a new source, and so on and so forth.
And I can tell you it's the most sophisticated form of being I've ever heard of, with all the skepticism that comes with it.
That's it. Another force field. Another dead body. Hey buddy, you okay there? That's it, they're not gonna talk anymore.
There are powerful emitters in the center, similar to those on energobots.
Emitters only? Do they look like they're buried in the ground?
Yeah.
Then you're looking at the top of the energobot. Well, look carefully. Energobots can bury themselves in such a way that only the emitters protrude from the surface.
The force field melted adjacent rocks.
They had to run the generator on full power. They were defending themselves after all.
A swarm of flies, I presume.
We don't know how large it was. They didn't capitulate. That's a good sign.
Oh, well, I don't know that. So far, I can only confirm that the field has not dissipated. Yet. The second transporter is under a force field. It's hovering above the ground.
So it is operational. Probably also in better shape than the other one.
It certainly looks better.
The cargo may be intact then.
Find a way to get under the force field. How?
I know how to get inside. Under this field.
Will you dig a tunnel?
I won't have to. There's already an entrance. I just need to get to it.
Let's do it.
Astrogator, I found their probe. Looks like it hid from the flies. Or just ended up here by pure luck.
Luck indeed. Its registry could be valuable, especially if it managed to photograph everything from a greater distance.
Come here, little probie. Oh, that didn't work.
Sit, probe.
Flew away.
Be a good boy.
Scared of you too?
Sit.
I'd rather say that my lack of authorization is more of a problem than me being scary. I won't be able to bring the probe down unless I find a working controller.
Nothing's here. Can I get up here? Nope, not meant to be.
I got inside the field. Do you copy, sir?
Of course. The force field doesn't block radio waves. I suggest the following. If this transporter is actually running, it doesn't make any sense to take out the containers and carry them with you. You're going to take the whole transport. You'll have the flies in large numbers and a powerful means of transport that can fly over terrain inaccessible to the rover. But before you leave, you need to take down the force field. So first, the Energobot, turning off the force field, then transporter, departure. All clear?
All good and clear as the sky is blue. Just waiting for things to go sideways.
Let's shut it down.
Is the program still with you?
Yes, it's around here.
Hey, corpse.
Just as I thought.
Look
The
at
equipment's still active.
look at that mummified corpse.
Send shivers down
It's hard getting used to the sight of corpses.
It's more than that. I'm starting to understand the suffering they felt in their final moments. They were left to fend for themselves. Yet, unable to. The field is no longer a problem. Disabled.
Perfect. All that's left is to get the flies out of there.
All right.
I'm climbing onto the hovering transporter.
Before you leave then, please check that the cargo is intact.
All good. I hope. Will this really help our people, Astrogator?
It will, I'm sure. So, what? Off we go? Yes, sir. What are you wondering about?
Yeah.
Sure, I'll take the flies,
Got lost
but
for a
where are
moment
they?
there because of the flies.
You'll have a lot of time to think about it. Now we have to check if you'll be able to leave with this transport.
Of course, I'm on it. Although first, I'd like to see them up close.
Very well. Just hurry up.
There's nothing inside, only soil samples. Oh no, there's something active. Oh. Well, these are the flies.
I must admit, they look amazing.
Very alien.
Yes, sir. What have you done?
I'm watching them, nothing more. Don't worry, sir.
What? Some goddamn black hole is opening the structure.
Black hole. I activated black hole. Damn it. What the fuck?
Large group of these flies could be. I can tell you,
Sheet.
it can be gigantic.
Now we finally see the culprit. It's a shuriken storm. That ringing sound. What's happening?
Hello, Dragonfly.
Is that another flashback?
Everything's all right. I'm fine. Oh shit! They're alive. These bushes. Something's flying out of them. Ah! It's those creatures. They're the ones doing it.
It doesn't look very creaturey, more like technological devices, technological insects.
Fuck! The same thing over and over again! No wonder we finally ran out of too much of this damn curiosity. Who needs to know what might kill us?
I don't know if I should interrupt your speech, sir. It is quite interesting to listen to.
Yes, sir. This is too much. I'll ask you how many times already. Shit.
Please forgive me, Astrogator, for continuing to, well, be alive.
You know that's not what I meant.
If it weren't for me, you could have just flown away, sir.
That's not true, Doctor.
At least we learned the truth about this planet and the inorganic beings that inhabit it.
We still don't know what it is.
What good does that do us, though?
We know the cause of the stupor. Maybe we can find a way to cure our people. If anyone from the Alliance survived, and they already started their research into a cure.
I wouldn't count on it. It's more likely they're all dead.
Not necessarily. It's a large base, and I only found a few bodies. The rest of them must be somewhere.
Or you'll find more corpses, yes.
I'm good with that. I can find more corpses.
Hey! Something changed. The balloon over the base disappeared.
You mean it flew away, or did it fall to the ground?
Oh, I hope it's the latter. If it caught the west wind, it would have fallen in this area.
Excuse me.
We're lucky. It's hanging from a cliff, close to the ground.
Can you get to it? Unhook it?
Maybe that won't be necessary. Oh, shit.
Human silhouette.
Someone's here.
Where?
All you're seeing is dots on the tracker.
No. I can see them with my own eyes.
I don't see.
2 of them even.
What are you talking about?
2 people, alive.
I didn't see anyone.
Where did they go?
Have you lost them?
Well, I can't see them now. They were here just a second ago.
Are you sure? What did they look like?
One was wearing an Alliance suit, a green one. The other one, I don't know. He looked different.
I see. And now they're nowhere to be found.
Damn right.
Doctor,
I know what I saw. 2 people alive. Some of them survived.
and you're going to look for them.
Yes. How we understand each other, sir.
I suggest focusing on what's certain. That balloon is still there, is it not? If we had operational cameras, we might get some answers.
You don't have to convince me, Astrogator. I'm going.
The rover is nearby if needed.
Good to know. Thank you.
How are you feeling?
Let me just say this. Literally everything hurts. I don't know where frustration
Where's the rover?
ends and a contused lung begins. At least
Yes.
I'm alive.
I'm still alive.
You know what, sir? That whole incident at the start of my journey.
Yes, I remember.
I got badly hurt back then, and I damaged the radio.
And you lost your memory.
The thing is, it wasn't the real cause. There were bushes there too. Remember, sir? Just after the fall, the same black cloud of flies gathered above me. They subjected my brain to an electromagnetic field.
Yes, now that's what you suspect.
I know it. The memory of that event came back to me.
So it was the flies all along. In the case of our crew as well.
Yes. And that antimat in the tunnels and the whole convoy. It happened to all of them.
It's over for me. And inside, yes, for me. What is that sound? What the fuck? What the fuck? What was making that sound? An audio bug, perhaps? It's not very pleasant sound, is it? Christ. I don't like that. I don't like that sound. Where was the fucking balloon? Wow, I have no idea where the balloon was. Further in distance? Fuck that sound.
Close to this fallen balloon.
What's so funny?
Oh, nothing, sir. It's just, in my mind it sounded like the title of some Renaissance painting.
The fallen balloon of Regis.
Yes, exactly. I found the recorder.
It's a fallen recorder of Regis.
Please stop. From the top. Let's see. The 25th day of the mission. Morning. The balloon goes up. You can see the immediate surroundings of the base. They're operating at full capacity. The base is active.
There were other choices, no?
I didn't see that from below. They parked several vehicles on top of a nearby hill. The balloon is moving away from the base.
Which direction?
Approximately south. It found some water reservoirs. Many of them. Rocks, water, sand.
Anything noteworthy?
No, not really. No people, units, nor significant changes in the surroundings.
Right.
The balloon's completing its loop. It seems quieter at the base. But there's still a few people. Two vehicles that weren't there before. They're grouping up. A dozen people gathered in the square, next to the vehicles. They've left. There are no vehicles. There's no one. They must have set off towards their old base.
Or to the ship.
But why didn't they wait for the convoy to return?
Maybe they didn't know the others were in trouble.
Doubtful. It was after the Cloud's attack.
Well then, apparently that's how the Alliance treats its people. Lousily, without dignity.
The subsequent shots are similar to each other. They show an empty base. There are actually quite a few of these. Oh. It captured the moment I entered the base. And it's empty again. At 2 o'clock in the afternoon. I was on my way to the convoy by then.
So we won't find out anything else.
Wait. You're wrong. Someone was in the base. A man.
Maybe a woman.
After all,
I knew it. I told you.
that you did. Please forgive my doubt. But where is this man now? And can we expect any more?
I think he's near the base. Judging by the last slide, the Alliance must have a hideout there.
And we need to go back, I guess.
Okie dokie.
You know, Doctor, decades of space travel have instilled a certain conviction in me. I think people can be more dangerous and deceitful than anything else we may encounter on our journey.
I know that.
That sound is horrible.
The presence of humans is the worst thing that happened in space. Or to space, even.
Why do you insist on seeking them out?
Because I also believe in human good.
Well, I did that skip.
That probe again.
Is it flying near the base? Within range of the control center?
Affirmative.
And?
Do you expect me to rummage through the enemy's equipment? Again?
Well, in my opinion, the more we learn while delaying our encounter with the Alliance, the better. So, What will it be, Doctor?
Agreed. I'm curious to see what it's recorded. Especially since it witnessed what happened to the convoy.
I cannot reach it, can I? Ah, but I can put it down from the base. Okay. Now just the place. Up here. I think. No. Not from here. Oh, I don't remember anymore. It was one of them. There were drone controls in one of those cabins. This one. Different. Nope. And that's the one already landed, so.
Right. Let's meet this probe. I'll bring it to the ground. I could have spent countless days in this base and still not discovered their hideout. And it's right above my head. All I needed to do was look up.
So this means there's a view of the entire base from up there.
I'll confirm when I get there. But I know what's on your mind, sir. I could have been under surveillance ever since I arrived here.
Don't turn off your tracker. Maybe it'll give you a slight advantage before meeting them.
Alright, let's go check the probe. Well, get off the controls. Where did I land it? There it is. Well, cannot do anything with it. Let's go to hideout then. This one already. Guess I need to land it on landing site, I guess. Fuck. Anything with the first one? No. Dead. Funny that probe that landed, that disappeared now. Oh, is it? Guess should be landed now. Get off the controls. Fuck, where was it? Fucking maze. No, that's still the same.
Yes, now focus. What now?
Is it the same? Fuck it. Let's go to hideout. He's a much better climber now.
I have to climb without safety equipment. Theirs is nowhere to be seen.
No alternative route?
Don't fall.
I'm all right. I'm almost there.
Perhaps it's the last moment to go back.
And do what? As far as I remember, we ran out of options here.
It's just, if I were you,
With all due respect, Astrogator, it is me being stuck on this surface. So if you let me, I'll take my chances. And I will find the man.
That's a mighty climb.
Have you made the climb worth it already?
So you're on top.
Yes.
Activity within radius?
I heard no beeps. I see no dots. Shit. How?
What?
I found him.
Very well.
Chill, bro.
Distance. Be careful.
It's too late.
What? I can't hear you.
It's too late to...
Yes, now what is it? Why is it too late? Jasna, speak to me.
He's looking for others. He's...
You. What have you done?
Me? I've done nothing.
He found you too.
Why?
And he's blaming us.
What did it gain you?
That's not good.
Listen, I don't know what you're blaming me for.
Get up.
So much for talking.
Jasna, don't provoke him.
If you would just listen to me for one moment.
I said get up.
Okay. Calm it, tits, brother. Calm down your man tits.
You don't need to be afraid. I come in peace.
Huh, save it. I guarantee you'll have time to talk later.
What a...
Just keep your mouth shut. For your own good.
Okay, stay calm. He's going to lead you to his superiors, which is good in theory. Although...
And the robot stopped working. He ran out of juice.
Wait. Don't move. You didn't even spare the Arctan. Got some nerve to unleash such murderous shit. Hey, don't turn around.
You're a scientist, just like me.
Jasna, what are you doing?
You don't shoot at people.
Shoot. He has a gun.
I'm a technician, smartass. Firearms or chemical weapons. What's the difference? Same outcome.
Look, I know that people have died. Your comrades. But you have to understand.
Huh. I see you're no longer pretending. Listen, you'll stand before the Astrogator or the entire council.
That's right,
It's
obviously.
really not necessary.
But if you try anything, I'll do it. I'll shoot you.
Do it already then.
I don't know what you're trying to do, but he sounds serious.
Take it easy, please. I'll handle him.
Huh? What are you babbling on about?
You have a death wish? Only short answers from now on. I'll ask the questions and you'll answer with a short yes or no if you think it's safe to do so. Or some code. Maybe grunts. Do you understand? Do as you see fit. I'll help as best I can. Is there anyone else? Apart from him?
Nuh-uh.
Okay, leave it, Jasna. Let's focus on something else.
Start, damn it.
Do you want to tell me something about this man? Something about his appearance, maybe?
He's a fucker.
When it rains, it pours, huh?
Does it concern his outfit? Which part? Legs? It's about the legs?
Nuh-uh.
I must have misheard. Let's try again. Does it concern
Come on.
legs? All right, got it. Yes, I caught that one before. Now keep in mind that there's something special about him that you can see and that I cannot hear. What exactly, I don't know.
Oh, you just had to... It works. Let's go. Break time's over.
I can hear something's happening. Where is it? Do you think you could ask?
Where are you taking me?
You came here yourself. So what are you expecting, huh?
Don't risk it. Let it go.
You set up a field base down there. So I didn't expect you to have a second one here.
Yes, really?
Oh, really? I'm listening.
I have no idea what this place is. nor why or where you're leading me.
Doctor, bite your tongue for once.
Somehow, I don't expect I'll meet your astrogator here.
Just like
You're right. It's just me and my colleagues. Get in.
Go, yes,
I don't want to.
Go.
yes, no, I'm here. I'll do everything in my...
What is this place? This is gonna become my tomb. Okay, chill. I'm going.
Sit here.
Where?
Dare move. I have something
Survivors. Trophy unlocked. Jasne met survivors from the Alliance.
for you. That's even more than we need.
They're like zombies now.
It's for your safety. I'm glad to see you guys too.
Basically space zombies.
I've always thought the speleologists weren't exactly the funny types. Although Spliskus the speleologist sounds pretty damn hilarious. Come on, you must be hungry. One for you. And one for Spliskus. I'll pass for now. Wouldn't be able to swallow anything anyway. Spliskus, my friend. It's just me. Take it easy. You're safe. But you have to eat something to have strength. Oh, gee. Don't do that. It's tasty. Eat. Come on. Eat. Did you like it? Very nice. A few more. Unfortunately, I don't have any good news. I've searched the caves. I know Dr. Magdov went down there. If only you could tell me which cave she worked in. Maybe it would be easier then. If only you could. Zebulon has also gone missing without a trace. I don't even know where to look. And the whole convoy crew. I'll go there tomorrow. Maybe by then, with reinforcements. And it went smoothly. And he objected so much.
Right, well. Alright, what this fucker is up to now? Oi, don't come close to me, you space dog. Don't come close to me. Nuh-uh.
Poor you. What's gonna happen to you?
Lendor, comrade. Don't be fooled. She's not our friend. She's responsible for all this.
You don't know who I am, and you don't listen.
And she's lying too. Sorry, I need to restrap you. I'll be broadcasting. And you, mind your own business. Hello, Bridge. Rohitra speaking.
Regis.
Can you hear me? Over. You're still not getting through. This is an urgent announcement. It's the 26th day of the mission, 1300 hours, 42 minutes. I am reporting the presence of Commonwealth units on the surface of the planet. I have arrested one person. It's a woman, unarmed. I haven't noticed any other people or other units nearby, but this person was in active radio contact. I'm requesting backup. Over and out. Hey, Milos. Hope you're still in range. Listen, the Commonwealthers are here. I have one of them, a woman. She was talking to someone on the radio, but I didn't see anyone around. I see what you're doing.
I just wanted to sit more comfortably.
Yeah, sure. Better get comfortable with discomfort. We'll sit around for a while.
My name's Yasna.
Not that I'm asking.
You're Regis, right? I work as an astrobiologist.
Brother's a spy. Don't eavesdrop on me, Yasna. Don't talk to me.
I just wanted to ask.
Don't ask.
So what now? Talk to the wall?
Talk to the hand.
I'm not prohibiting you from doing that. Yet.
Do you have air filters here? Did you know there's methane in the atmosphere?
I know. These tanks are a temporary solution.
Are you shielding yourself from the flies?
From what?
Flies. You named them that yourself. I mean, the Alliance did.
Seems to me that the commanding staff have a lot to talk to you about. Fortunately, I don't have to.
You've been camping here long?
Okay, don't respond.
Wait, Condor?
What?
You? Are you from Condor's crew?
Yeah, so?
It doesn't make any sense.
Here we can agree. You're talking complete nonsense. What do you mean? How come that's such a revelation?
The Invincible was supposed to be here soon. Not Condor. Not now.
Where did you get this information?
From intelligence.
There you go. Will you finally admit what you were up to here?
I'm from the Dragonfly, a small research unit. We're looking for planets with rich flora and fauna. That's the only reason we landed here.
No way. This planet is a complete corpse.
According to estimations, it should be teeming with life. With its atmospheric composition and insulation, it should be a veritable paradise. We couldn't have predicted that.
Fine, fine. If you don't want to tell me the whole truth, then don't. But do not lie. Intelligence is not interested in flowers and bees.
Do you smoke?
I would if I hadn't run out.
Gotcha.
Here.
Oh, Lambs. That's a good brand.
Covel always smoked them.
I remember the moment I picked those cigarettes up from the ground. Now what?
Okay. So tell me why you came here.
I'm sorry, but I wasn't lying. We're just scientists who've had awful luck.
Huh.
Our intelligence, your intelligence. Our orders, your orders. It's all gone to hell, Regis. Now we need to focus on the people. I know what's wrong with them.
Should I expect them here? Your people?
I'm the only one left on the surface. The astrogator stays in the orbiting Dragonfly. and there's no contact with the rest.
If you lie, you only harm them. Several dozen of our men set off with Milos to Condor. If they find more Commonwealth spies, they may be less sympathetic than I am.
If they return to the ship, why did you stay?
I'm looking for others who may have survived.
Oh, how many of you were affected? A fair few, right? Almost all of them.
I don't want to talk about it.
Okay, spill your beans, brother. We all on the same.
Last time you had something to drink.
The last time?
We're all in the same shithole.
I don't even remember.
Thought so. It's water. Local, but treated. Go ahead. You must be thirsty after everything you've been through.
Risk it.
Thank you.
Trade for a trade.
Me too. Been silent for nearly 2 whole seconds.
Very funny.
Do you really know what's wrong with them?
I know what caused it, and how. This planet is inhabited by microbots that your scientists have called flies. Millions of microbots. A real cloud.
What?
A cloud of flies, which can literally erase the human mind, wash away all memories.
That sounds... Can you prove it somehow?
I could, if you released me.
Nice try. We'll do as follows. Arc-10 will watch over you, and I'll keep an eye out for Milos. As soon as he returns with help, you will show us this cloud. Arc-10, come to me. Supervisory procedure. One person, a woman. No Alliance ID.
Targeted. I confirm. Should I start the surveillance?
Yes. Guard our guest.
Great. Oh, my neck.
Someone's sleepy.
You fell asleep. Finally. Only the robots left. You don't know the concept of weariness, do you?
He absolutely does not.
Spluskas. Psst.
Priority 0. Man in danger.
Man in danger.
Attention. Man in danger.
Some kind of sedative for calming his comrades? Or has he trouble falling asleep? It's broken. What a perfidious prick. It's high time to get out of here.
Not much sneaking out to do, so I cannot die or get caught. It just kind of linear experience.
Phew. It worked. Astrogator.
On her own, trophy unlocked. Yes, and chose not to cooperate with Rohitra.
Where exactly are you?
I'm near their hideout. Though I intend to change that as soon as possible.
There. Have you met Spluskas and Lendl?
Yet. How do you know their names?
I've intercepted the Alliance's communications. Keep going. We'll discuss everything on the way.
The path along the cliff looks much safer. I think I can get down here.
Good. Proceed. Yasna, I have to ask. What happened in the last few hours? That man... He didn't hurt you, did he?
guarded by Regis and his Octan. I'm numb as hell, but other than that, I'm fine.
What do you make of this man? What kind of person is he?
He wasn't very pleasant to deal with, but that's understandable, given the circumstances. He's lost, angry, scared. It's a shame I failed to win him over.
Then we need a new plan.
Yeah. Seems so. Though I could use some rest. It was a rough day. A night. Rough couple of days, actually.
Sorry, Doctor, but you'll have to get away from there first.
Say no more, fam.
I think I know where to go. There's a hole from an antimatter beam on the other side of the canyon.
Very well. Perhaps you can find out where the Invincible landed.
Oh, I didn't tell you the most important thing. Condor's here. On this planet.
Condor?
Yes. Looks like HQ got it all mixed up. Both the arrival time and the ship itself.
What? That's unbelievable. How could the intelligence be so wrong? As soon as we return, I'll break their... No. Never mind.
What's Condor?
I don't have a better plan. I want to go there.
To Condor?
Yes. Their scientists had the equipment and time that we don't have. They could have discovered something important, unless they flew away.
All right. We'll do as you say, Doctor. I trust your judgment.
I need to get down. But I'm not going down this way. I'll have to find another route.
Didn't take my equipment away. What a foolish man.
There's an underground tunnel in front of me. We may cut out for a moment.
Understood.
I'm in the tunnel. Can you hear me?
You're cutting out a bit, but it's not that bad.
Yes. Regis has a rover.
Do you... Doctor?
He had one. Not anymore.
Jokes like that before, sir.
I'm just glad you're fine.
And then I'll rob that Alliance prick, huh?
Maybe. A little.
Let's go. We need to get to the end of this insane story.
Same audio bug keeps happening.
I'm wondering, what is Condor doing here?
I have no idea. Regis didn't tell me anything about it.
Another giant butthole we go in. wonder what's gonna happen next. What's this? And they shot themselves. There was a traitor in their midst. Probably the guy who kidnapped me. Where is the condor? Field base. Right. Meteor shower, nice.
Time seems to be slipping through my fingers like sand. I've driven to the place where they were stationed before they set up the base.
Do you want to stop?
Of course.
Okay. Maybe I'll find something worthwhile.
I come in peace.
There's several artisans here.
Are they still working?
Yes. I wonder for how long. Sometimes I think we don't stand a chance.
What are you talking about?
About us, Astrogator. Humans. Biological organisms. All this so-called life is so fragile compared to the lifelessness of machines.
So you found more bodies.
One.
Is it Milos?
No. Someone else.
Well, you can't help him anymore. But there are still people who are alive and need you. Let's not forget about them. As you said yourself, Doctor. Please keep going.
Aye, aye, Capitan.
Hey, Milos, come in.
I'm using an open channel to broadcast.
Over. How's it going?
Are you
No
receiving
obstacles
this,
so far.
Astrogator?
Affirmative.
Milos, what do you think? What's gonna happen now? I have no idea. I've never seen anything like this before. Perhaps the higher-ups could do something. Hey, Laro! Sit down! had secured them better. But back to the matter. Have you found anyone else? One working Arc-10 so far. Several probes also seem people, Petra. Only people matter. I know. The Arc-10 will help me look for them. I'm going away for a while. I stopped at the old excavations. I'll look for Pepsol. All right. I'll check the base again. Over and out. Petra, come in. I'm moving on. About Pepsol. There's nothing we can do for him anymore. Over and out. Hey, Milos. I hope you're still within reach. Listen, the Commonwealthers are here. I have one of them, a woman. I doubt she was alone, but I didn't see anyone else. I've already broadcast to the base. Just come back soon. I'm closing the channel. Talk to you later.
Okay, I think that's enough sightseeing for me. If Milos kept going, so should I.
Agreed.
Alrighty then. Oh, you can't fucking step over some fucking tubes. Are you joking? You piece of shit. Skiddly, let's go. Way off the target.
There's a problem.
No, there's a stinking force field.
Blocked by a force field. There must be an energobot somewhere. But I don't know if I can get to it.
Maybe you can go around the field.
I'll check. Although,
Hey, stop driving.
it's pretty narrow here. The route is blocked all the way across. Boulders are blocking the way. So even if I turn the force field off, we still can't proceed. Even if I find a way, I'll have to continue without the rover.
Wouldn't make much sense.
Dude.
Please keep looking.
What would be there?
I know I'm in a hurry, but I should check this place first.
Okay, jeez.
A transporter. They're here. It's standing still, in front of the force field.
Is that Milos convoy?
I'll confirm. There's someone inside. More than one. Two.
And they're all in the transporter? Ready yourself for the worst, Doctor.
I am ready. Going in.
You foolish move to leave the door open.
I'm squeezing in. Still, no one here. They must be in the back. Moment of truth. Ah, it's on.
Did the door open?
Hello? Anybody home? Fuckers.
Not exactly. The inner door is still locked, and the outer door is just shut. I repeat, now all doors... Wait! The back door open. No.
They're all dead.
This vehicle. It's a coffin, sir. A mass grave. They were all crammed in here. In the heat. Darkness. No chance of understanding what's going on.
Terrible death. Sorry I have to see that.
The number of registers, 428. Playing in broadcast mode.
You found more of those?
No. It started automatically.
Hello, Condor. This is Regis speaking. It's day 26, time 8:05. I'm continuing my search for the missing crew. I've checked the excavation area. I've yet to find others. Come here as soon as possible. We need backup. Over and out. Hello, Condor. This is Regis speaking. It's day 26. Time is 8:05. I'm still searching for the missing
Have you
crew.
noticed anything?
I've checked the excavation area, but there was no one else. We need
I'm not
help.
talking about that.
Come
The
for us.
recordings.
It's
Please.
playing over and over,
Over
I
and
know.
out.
It's jammed.
The thing
Hello,
is, it's not the
Condor.
same recording.
This
He
is
says the
real
same
interesting.
thing over and over again.
Day
The
26.
same dates,
Time
times, but they're different
8:06.
recordings.
I've returned from the excavation site. I was looking for others, but they were no longer there. I'll continue my search.
So he
We're
not
waiting
loses
for your
his
support.
memory like me. But that
Come
memory
back,
never
will you?
returns.
Over and out.
If all these recordings have the same content,
He's been
This is
here
real
for far
Regis
too
speaking.
long.
It's day
Far too long
26.
not to receive
Time
help from Condor.
8:06.
you're right,
I've
Doctor.
returned
Nobody will
from
come.
the excavation site.
I'm
I
afraid
was
there's
looking
not a
for
soul
others,
here
but
on this
they were
damned
no longer
planet,
there.
except
I'll
for the
continue
three
my
in the
search.
cave.
Yes,
Waiting
I have
for
a
your
request.
support.
I'm listening.
Let's skip listening to the rest of the recordings.
Over and
Can
out.
you stop them?
Hello,
No way.
Condor.
I'm not going back
This
there.
is Regis speaking. It's day
Let's change
26.
the channel.
Time
One notch up.
8:06.
All right,
I've returned
talk to you in a second.
from the excavation site.
Ah, much better.
Agreed.
was that sound?
Astrogator, someone's firing distress flares from near the hideout.
Do you think it's Regis III?
Who else could it be? It sounds like you know something, sir.
Actually, I don't. Well, he put out a broadcast, but
Why
didn't
then?
say a word about you, as if nothing had happened.
Astrogator, firstly, please keep me informed of such things. Second, it happens again. He started a new cycle.
Please be more clear.
He fell asleep and forgot what happened the whole day. And once again, he will wake up on the 26th day of the mission.
I almost feel sorry for him.
Don't joke about it. If I don't snap him out of this cycle, he'll keep repeating it until he dies.
But goes insane.
I see the hill. I'll be there in a minute.
Please slow down. Remember, he has a gun. He didn't shoot at you the first time, but if you go in now...
He won't this time as well. In any case, let's not worry in advance. I haven't located him yet.
What about all those machines on the hill? Is there anything there he could use to threaten you? No reaction to your late-night visit?
Well, let's see.
Given you're bringing him such devastating news, he might overreact.
Do I need following this road or go back where I came from? Not entirely sure.
Maybe not yet. He could literally erase me from this planet if he wanted to. I know what's at stake. I can handle it.
Nice playground.
All right, Regis. Where are you hiding?
Has he already left? Don't you see?
I don't. But he's here.
Hey, who the hell are you?
Here we go again.
What are you doing here?
Good luck, Doctor.
Take it easy, Regis.
What? How do you...
I'll tell you everything. Just shut up for a moment and listen.
I will not.
Regis, for fuck's sake. Do it for Spluskas and Lendor.
We're not beating around the bush, Doctor.
You think it's a 26th day of the mission. Just after the attack on your base that left many of you in critical condition. But the truth is much worse. Milos left a long time ago.
What? How do you...
You fell victim to that attack as well. The microbot cloud has wiped all traces of your comrades' memories. Your long-term memory is probably fine. That is, up until the moment you found them. You keep forgetting everything that comes after. I have reason to believe it happens during sleep. As a result, you relive the same day over and over, waiting for backup that will never arrive.
The micro... what? Cloud? That's bullshit! I don't know what you're trying to achieve, but...
Focus, Regis. We've already met once. We spoke in your hideout. You've had me at gunpoint already. Look at yourself. Look at Spluskas and Lendor. Did you all have beards yesterday?
Don't mess with my head. Milos will come.
Milos is dead. They're all dead. They've been lying nearby for hundreds of days. You were supposed to go and check why contact was lost. You were supposed to leave tomorrow. But tomorrow never comes.
Stop it!
I know that it's hard for you to believe. I'm not against you. I came back to help you.
No, I'm warning you. I'll use my gun.
It's broken.
Regis, I know you won't shoot me.
That's right. Put that PP gun away. Good boy.
Fuck! How long have I been here?
Good. We're finally getting to him.
428 days.
How what they've been eating all this
That's
time.
how many times you've broadcast your morning message to Milos.
This cloud?
A result of the evolution of inorganic beings. It attacks the most important parts of biological organisms. Our brains. It responds to radio waves. That's how it found our crew.
Damn it. Every time I broadcast, there's a wave bombarding all devices. This electromagnetic field. The cloud produced it.
Doctor,
That's right. This is how it damages our brains. Our robots and all machinery.
hate to interrupt, but we have a problem. The cloud is coming.
Oh shit.
Yes, it's closing in on you. Hurry us.
Copy that.
What's going on? Who are you talking to?
This is a topic for another time. The cloud will be here soon. Quick, lead to the hideout. Now, move!
Can it get through the force field?
Hey, what are you trying to do?
I'm done waiting. There's no need to anymore. There's no one left to look for. All that's left is revenge.
Astrogator, I think he wants to fight.
What for? Can't you stop him somehow? You'll cause trouble for both of you.
I don't think so. He's already opened the field.
I see. You can't beat them to it. You have a much better chance of survival if you stick together.
Hey! You! What's your name, anyway?
Yasna.
I'm... whatever. You know already.
Yes, dude.
What's this?
You familiar with the energy transformation of Dirac emitters? Thought so.
The emitter's energy system isn't
Here,
that
take it.
complicated.
You can help. By shooting. I'll take care of maintaining the force field.
Finally, some action.
When you aim, wait for the green light. Then you can take the shot. The device is connected to 3 combat machines.
Okay. Sounds simple.
Check.
Hear you. Over.
Let's stay in touch.
Copy that.
It's getting closer.
From which way?
I don't see it.
Soon it'll be within range of the guns. It's coming from the east. Hold the hill.
I don't know, where's east? I don't have a compass, do I? That's beautiful moon.
Affirmative. I see it.
All right. Power 60%.
What? Why not 100?
Trust me, it's better this way. We don't want to
Damned flies. Later, Rahitra. Later.
Oh, it's not lighting green anymore.
I got some. Did it help?
What do I do? It's not lighting up green anymore.
What is it? What should I do? Come on! Tell me where to shoot!
Did I die, or was supposed to happen?
Damn! If this keeps up...
Don't tell me you're starting to regret this, Rahitra. I can't believe you dragged me into this.
Giving up a little fast.
That's what you think? Running away is the most reasonable option for me. Maybe it's time. Rahitra. The field keeps shrinking. Do something about it, will you? Rahitra, are you there? What's going on with you? Fuck.
What is this bastard doing? He's dead already.
You've got to be kidding. Stay in touch, yeah? Good one. You could warn me before you knock her off someplace. Where are you?
I'm still alive.
Yasna, get up. We're getting out of here. Yasna, get off your ass. The field's almost gone.
Where the hell have you been?
I had to secure my people.
We can't stay here anymore. It's too exposed. We have to run.
But where?
Isn't it obvious? Condor.
You don't actually expect anyone on the ship to have survived, do you?
Oh,
I'm not that naive. I
right.
need the Condor itself.
In order to...
The hell saucer? The hell flying saucer?
We might be losing now, but it doesn't mean we can give up. We'll send the Cyclops out to fight.
That's a nice flying saucer.
That's a code name for...
It's more of a moniker for an 80-ton machine with firepower exceeding all antimeds combined. We usually use it in conditions of high radiation contamination, enormous pressures and temperatures. Due to the interference of the force field, it floats several feet above the ground, so it doesn't depend on the surface. In addition to the Dirac force field, it has an antimatter spherical blaster.
You're right. This madness needs to stop. If there's anything that can defeat the cloud.
It will, definitely. We used to say that to send the Cyclops somewhere is like giving the task to the devil himself. Look, I'm giving you a simple choice, Yasna. Are you going or not?
Go where there could be water, medicine, resources, or stay here to die. Wow, such a hard choice. I hope I won't regret it. Too bad you didn't mention earlier that you had a working saucer. We could fly to Condor right away. Or even into orbit.
Working is a big word. It's just a tin can with a couple of sputtering engines. Controlling it technically doesn't work.
Somehow it does not surprise me. Let's fly.
Just a minute. I'm waiting for the force field to shut down, which should be soon.
Very, very interesting.
not here.
Regis, he took his men to the ship. They're inside now. You had rather a hard landing.
How do you know all this?
Well, I heard him talking to them. To you.
Didn't he notice I wasn't responding?
Yes, he did. He said he'd be back.
If he expected me to wait here, he's sorely mistaken. I think... Wow. It's impressive.
The Condor?
Yes.
That's a nice big penis rocket.
In real life, too.
Holy fuck.
Lose communications as soon as you enter the cargo bay.
Sure thing. So many tons of steel.
Indeed. You'll have to establish a connection using one of the devices on the ship. I'm sure you'll find one in the command bridge.
Later, Astrogator. I want to get to Regis first.
There's
So that's their marvel of military technology. Regis wastes no time.
Is it attacking already?
For now, he's only released the Cyclops, as they call it.
The hell is he thinking?
It's floating majestically, 3 meters above the ground.
Ah. What does it look like? Must admit that I haven't seen any pictures of the Cyclops. The Alliance tried to keep its existence a secret.
For a machine of destruction. Quite inconspicuous, sort of like a massive, heavily armed spinning top.
Spinning top? Oh, that's unexpected.
Without spirit. Without glory.
Glory?
I'm thinking out loud. This cruiser of theirs seems so powerful. Worthy of the mightiest space conquerors. Yet on this planet, all that awaited its crew was death. Not glory.
If only we could get hold of its blueprints.
This is hardly the time, Astrogator.
Yes, another time. I need to focus on finding Regis, suppress his warlike tendencies. There's one more thing, Yasser. This is important. I'll be able to confirm it in a while, but so far everything indicates...
What is it, Astrogator?
Headquarters were right about the Invincible. It's actually flying here. If I'm reading the message correctly, they'll be here in a few days. They're looking for the missing Condor. And they have no idea of the danger.
So our mission made no sense from the start. We wanted to outplay the Alliance, but instead we... I'm in the cargo hold.
Condor trophy unlocked. Yasna entered one of the most powerful space units of the Alliance. Very impressive. Okay. Do I get in or?
It's a one-way trip.
Nice army of robots. Very nice. Is this a shuttle or something? Very,
Must be
very,
the medical wing.
very Soviet looking.
Surprisingly, everything's still running. Was Regis here?
What's this? Okay, interesting. Developing book technologies. Nice shitter.
Someone tried to eat soap.
Fools. Are those the same metal bushes? They brought it on board, the fucking idiots. Oh, more dead bodies. Looks like they've been like 400 days here, chilling. Cryopods.
Regis must have given them something to calm them down, as he did in the hideout. This soporific could be useful, although I prefer not to have to use it.
Someone's sleeping.
Considered even the most absurd forms of protection against a cloud, but I don't blame them.
Hola, more dead bodies. Hey buddy, you okay there?
why the flies didn't wipe out all of my memory. Because I fell into a natural stupor.
Tinfoil hats.
Makes some sense, I guess. So apparently there's hope. We can... No. Wait. The memories won't come back. So much for the hope.
Dead end, eh? Right, I feel lost now. Get to the bridge. That's a nice watch. Well, the elevator is active now. Well, those are inactive ones.
Who else could it be?
How did you get to the upper deck?
The usual way. I took the elevator, with a little help from an industrial lift.
A lift? Usually we use access cards. But I see that you prefer unconventional solutions.
Always.
That's a nice view, brother.
Dirac field. Ready to activate. Spherical thrower. Anti-proton.
Rahitra!
Here.
That's a huge bridge.
Yes, please take the position next to me. Help me.
How?
Sit down and you'll see. Probes are already in the air. I do have visuals from the Cyclops here, but I can't do everything on my own. Oh, wait. Activity's increasing. They're coming. Are you helping or not? Come on, Yasna. It's about to start.
All right. Okay, I'm ready. What am I looking at?
It'll be... number 5, a long-range one. It sees the entire perimeter. Better switch to a closer one.
There's the Cyclops.
Great. Force field activation.
I confirm. Field active. The cloud's within reach.
I'm shooting.
Do I get to shoot or sheet?
The close range is dead.
Alien shitstorm.
Boiling over there.
The field is shrinking.
Calm down, Yasna. It will hold.
Doesn't look like it.
Whoa!
Oh, beautiful. It's not a machine, it's the devil himself. I'm telling you.
I'm just an observer.
Shit! I'm losing connection. Do you see anything?
They're creating a tight formation. A cyclone.
Fucking shit!
Oh, they're adapting to different kind of attack.
That can't be good, right? What was that?
You tell me. Can't you see anything? Probes, Yasna.
The mid-range is dead.
How about the long range?
The long range worked. The cloud has stopped attacking. The Cyclops is... Huh?
What is it doing? What did you see? Yasna!
The cloud won.
What? You said...
Don't count on the Cyclops anymore. Circus must have gone haywire. It shot down the probes. Now it's probably operating with a new goal. Like all those machines earlier.
I don't understand. How? This is pure madness.
Hey, at least we still have the Invincible.
Don't mock me.
I'm not mocking you, Regis. They really are flying here. They'll be here in about... Just hold on for a moment. I'll find out.
Where's the radio station? You don't mind me if I'm using your radio, brother? Sure you're not. D. D and 4.
Condor, are you there? This is the commander of the IC Dragonfly unit, Astrogator Novick.
I'm here, Astrogator. All hope lies with the Invincible.
The Cyclops failed. I had a feeling it would end like this. Do you know what Regis is planning now?
I have no idea.
Well, then I need to talk to him.
You, sir?
Yes. Can you switch me somehow?
Okay. I'm switching you to the bridge. He should be able to hear you now. Done. Please talk.
Hello, Condor. This is Astrogator Novick, commander of the IC Dragonfly ship. I repeat, this is Astrogator Novick to the crew of the USCA Condor cruiser. Please come in.
Could you stop with all these? Rohitra, Engineer Rohitra. Among our crew, I'm the last man standing, so to speak, which I guess makes me commander. Who would have thought?
In that case, I'm making an official request to join our forces.
Those floating rocks.
Danger that threatens both sides.
Oh, enough, Novick. That's enough. I agree, officially, and all that jazz. We're already taking steps to eliminate the threat. I'd even say that your crew is working on it pretty damn actively. We stopped playing defense and took the fight to them. The Cloud suffered significant losses. As a counterattack, though, it disrupted our communications.
Playing defense sounds a lot better than we're getting our asses kicked.
Doctor, not now, please.
No, it's true. Fighting against the Cloud is exceptionally difficult. But any opponent can be defeated. All it takes is the right tool.
Meaning, let me remind you that we're dealing with a dispersed entity whose technological prowess is still unknown. And it has so far destabilized every machine sent its way. Even the most specialized ones.
That's why I'll keep it simple this time. No electro brains, no memory, only pure energy.
You still haven't answered me, Petra. Please, just tell me straight. What are you up to?
I'm arming the charges.
Arming what? Explosives, cluster munitions?
Hydrogen.
What? Rehitra? Are you serious?
Damn right. I won't leave all this unresolved.
How many warheads do you have?
54. 30 kilos, 100 megatons.
Oh,
Jesus.
quite an arsenal. Over the top, I'd say.
We really do have enough power.
That's an understatement, Doctor. An amount of energy could rip the planet to pieces.
I'm not an idiot. I won't send everything at once. I'm preparing 8 smaller warheads to start with.
And then?
We'll see.
Are you sure this is a good idea, Rehitra?
Listen, Yasna, I know how it must look to you. A hot-headed guy from the Alliance who wants to use nukes. But put yourself in my shoes. I have 24 hours tops of complete situational awareness. I'm taking action here and now based on my best judgment. I don't know what will happen later. Where will I wake up? In what condition? So I'm going to avenge my people before that happens and ensure the safety of those who survived. They all...
None of us should have come to this planet.
You know you understand. You like me. You would do anything for your crew.
I understand, yes. Although it's hard to talk about revenge here. We are dealing with creations of necro-evolution. Dead evolution. And probably non-sentient ones. Taking revenge on the Cloud is like...
Whipping the ocean for sinking a ship?
Exactly. Like Xerxes. That's why I would consider this problem in the category of neutralization. Not vengeance. After all, nothing guarantees the flies will stay on Regis III if they continue to evolve.
Wait a minute, Doctor. Even if they were to master space navigation, wouldn't it take hundreds of thousands of years?
Millions of years, even, considering the evolutionary timeline. However, they could threaten humanity much sooner, by sheer chance.
Not a chance I'm willing to take.
It's not over yet. If we factor in sheer chance, we might as well get killed by a meteor.
No, no. It's not a meteor or an ocean or a storm. They don't hunt or degrade or cripple you mentally.
You, Rehitra, are still reasoning as though we were standing face to face with a thinking opponent. What if these beings are not our enemy at all?
Oh, good one. Are you forgetting how many of us they've already killed?
I will never forget, Regis. Still, I can't help feeling that they operate without any strategic plan. They attack from one incident to another. They're non-sentient, as the doctor put it.
So what, they're stupid? And that's why they can't be hostile? It's absolute nonsense.
Well, it could be. Yes, sir. What do you think?
They're not stupid or hostile, rather programmed to react to radio waves, to brain waves.
How?
They're breaking down communications to thwart the exchange of information.
So, they see no difference between a man and a machine? They take our brains for transmitters. That's why they're attacking us?
Exactly.
Wait, what species are you talking about?
Dr. Yasna found various traces of conflict, lasting for hundreds of thousands of generations.
They certainly compete with the local fauna. We've seen fish that evolved to sense electromagnetic fields.
That's
And
right.
underground, I found fossils of lizard-like reptiles. Some of them must have been predatory.
Well, I find it hard to believe that any prehistoric reptiles would possess our level of technology, not to mention an arsenal.
They wouldn't have. But there were other machines here as well.
Other machines? I don't buy it. It's like some robot fables.
No, Petra, these are no fables. We have gathered evidence for it.
How did these machines even get here? Who built them?
Our cyberneticist had a hypothesis before he lost consciousness.
About the Lyrans.
Yes, that one.
Star Trek, Ancient Civilization.
It does ring a bell. Wasn't there a book about them?
The Cranian's monograph. According to his notes, before the explosion of Zeta Lyra, the sixth planet of the system was inhabited by intelligent beings. Let's say their scout ship landed here and that a disaster occurred. Some kind of reactor explosion, chain reaction. Suffice to say, the wreckage that landed on Regis III had no living beings on board.
Are you gonna arm those nukes or
The
something?
machines survived.
And then what? They started bashing in each other's tin heads? Doesn't make much sense to me. Machines don't have emotions. They don't argue.
First things first. Millions of years ago, some highly advanced race sent machines to Regis III. And these were specialized homeostatic mechanisms, left with no one to command them. As an engineer, you know well how it is. A robot does what it needs to do, whether it serves someone or not. At first, they probably just repaired themselves, or built a home for their dead masters.
Until something forced them to change.
Exactly. Certain types of predator eat anything that moves. So I'm betting they were attacked by local fauna. The key was that these machines had the ability to produce others as needed. To combat, say, flying reptiles, they started producing flying machines.
That still doesn't explain why they started fighting among themselves. Since they already defeated the living organisms, why keep producing themselves? It makes no sense.
What is a guiding principle of a homeostat? To survive. Apparently the machines pose a threat to one another. They use the same source of energy to function. A common, finite resource.
Okay, but why did some flies survive this? Not something bigger, better.
The way I see it, they were better. The best. In necro-evolution, the bots that used up the fewest resources won. So they miniaturized, or became sedentary. The former
What's sedentary?
process
Don't know
gave
that
rise to
word.
the cloud. The latter started this bizarre genre of metal structures, resembling vegetation, which formed a city.
And they're still growing?
No. They lost the fight for survival, and now they're just rusting remnants. Only one form survived. The flying microbots that conquered all land areas on Regis III.
So these flies were just the best adapted.
To the conditions of this planet? Yes, that's how it works.
So, to summarize, some alien race sent advanced robots to Regis III. Local dinosaur-like monsters tried to eat them, so the robots produced other robots, which produced more and more robots, until they fell victim to their own overproduction. After a number of iterations and wars for resources, they spat out the murderous cloud, which took over the planet.
Indeed. To put it simply,
For me, the matter is perfectly clear. Makes no sense to bomb these creatures. I'll even say it's a greater danger to us than to them.
But how else do you imagine defeating the cloud?
But that's the thing. I don't. It's invincible. Yes, sir, do you agree?
Well,
What should I choose? This is a tough choice.
yeah, I very much agree. Another attack would make no difference. Just a few flies are enough for the cloud to regenerate.
what if we destroy their nests?
No, Retro. Unless we want to destroy the entire planet, it's impossible to eliminate them all. And even then, there's no guarantee they would die in space. After all, the flies need no air, water, or food, only solar energy.
But what else could we do, if not attack?
So they basically like replicators from Stargate universe, eh?
The Invincible is near. We can wait for its arrival.
Huh, right.
There's one solution. Although I was hoping you'd come back to Dragonfly. Back home.
Done. Warheads are armed. One more press of a button, and there'll be no turning back.
Do it or shut the fuck up.
I can't.
That was close.
I'm suspending all actions leading to conflict. What should I do now?
Peacemaker trophy unlocked. Yasha convinced Heater to stop further attacks on the cloud.
All of us?
Yes. Your men are welcome on board.
I'm staying.
What?
I'm staying here. We'll wait for the Invincible together.
Yes, sir. Are you sure?
Someone has to warn them, Astrogator. And Regis is, well...
Don't sugarcoat it, Yasna. I think we're all aware of my condition.
Yes, the doctor reported it.
Because of this and many other reasons, I feel I must stay.
Well, I need to check on the guys. It was good talking, Astrogator. See you in a minute, Yasna.
Yeah. Take care. So... he's gone.
Doctor. Yes, no. It was truly an honor. I'm having a hard time finding the right words.
I have one last request.
I'm listening.
I'd like Koval, Krauter, and Gorski to remember me, even just from your stories.
Of course. I'll let everyone know what you did for them.
No, no. I care about gratitude. I just want them to know who I was. I am.
Right. I will try to do justice in capturing your extraordinary character. Although I must admit, it's not an easy assignment.
As always. I'm not making anything easier for you, Novik.
As always, yes, sir.
Have a safe journey.
Thank you, and... take care. Over and out.
Now what? Is this the end now? Do we get to see Invincible?
Are you sure?
Yeah.
What are you?
Like shit. I know.
Really tired. That's what I meant to say.
Because you're trying to be polite. The undeniable truth is, I look and feel like shit. Will you close it for me?
Of course. Support and stimulants will help you.
Honestly, I can't. You know that. I have to endure somehow.
The situation won't get any better if sleep deprivation kills you. Stimulants should only be taken in exceptional circumstances. Not every day.
Cloud's still there.
This is an exceptional situation.
That's a massive
I can't imagine
bot
worse.
cloud.
It's a strange feeling. Remaining conscious in the hibernator.
You clearly haven't visited the infirmary often. This is a standard procedure for a long recovery.
Will you take another look at Landor and Spluskas?
Sorry, sound sleep.
I'm doing it now. Don't worry.
Thanks. you're still wondering whether to go to the nest, this is probably your last chance. If you want to make it before the Invincible arrives, it would be good to have you here when they come.
No.
Playing this game, I want to see it.
I know it's a unique opportunity to get closer to this phenomenon, and I might never get another chance. But I've thought about it a lot, and I'd rather stay here with you. Now rest. You should save your strength for their arrival.
Well,
Too heavy has become. Down you go, oh bright sun. Night is not as scary.
there it is.
At last.
Another giant trophy unlocked.
Ritra, do you hear? They're landing now.
Right. What a time to be alive. Oh, that's Regis III. So, yeah. Didn't recognize him without beard. The end. Trophy unlocked. Yeah, Jan's now finished her story in Regis III. Well, that's it. That's a disappointing ending. Great game, but disappointing ending. Good story. Not your usual rolling credits. Still a quite sizable team for AA game. More than I expected. Game developed using furniture provided by. That's a nice mention. Oh, I can select chapter. Can I? What? Playtime? No way, this is this is like 6-7 hours. Why it says playtime 33 hours? What the fuck? How? Where did they get that number from?
I should move. Oh, this. Hold on, was
At least I'm able to see the other endings. Let's do that.
He's not here.
Skip.
Men to the ship. They're inside now. You had rather a hard landing.
How do you know all this?
Well, I heard him talking to them. To you.
Didn't he notice I wasn't responding?
Yes, he did. He said he'd be back.
Alright, get out.
If he expected me to wait here, he's sorely mistaken.
Let's see how the game ends other ways.
It's to be expected that we'll lose communications as soon as you enter the cargo bay.
Sure thing. So many tons of steel.
Indeed. You'll have to establish a connection using...
Wow. It's impressive.
the cargo.
Yes.
It would be majestic in the pictures.
In real life, too. I think I know where a hitcher is.
I'm sure you'll find one in the command bridge.
I'll find that radio. No worries.
Let's get back in the
There's one more thing, yes.
steel giant again.
This is important. I'll be able to confirm it in a while, but so far everything indicates
What is it, Astrogator?
headquarters were right about the Invincible. It's actually flying here. If I'm reading the message correctly, they'll be here in a few days. They're looking for the missing Condor. And they have no idea of the danger. In other words, it solves the mystery of why they're coming here. They're on a rescue mission.
And we were treating them like it's a one-way trip.
Let's nuke the bastards this time. What?
Jasna?
Who else could it be?
How did you get to the upper deck?
The usual. With a little help.
A lift. Usually we use it. But I see...
Dirac field, ready to activate. Oh, there you are. Just in time. Please take the position next to me. Help me.
How?
Yes, sir.
Sit down and you'll see. Probes are already in the air. I do have visuals from the Cyclops here, but I can't do everything on my own. Oh, wait. Activity's increasing. They're coming. Are you helping or not? Come on, yeah.
Okay, I'm ready. What am I looking at?
It'll be... number 5, a long-range one. It sees the entire perimeter.
There's the Cyclops.
Great. Force field activation.
I confirm. Field active. The cloud's within reach.
I'm shooting.
The close range is dead.
No wonder. It's boiling over there.
The field is shrinking.
Calm down, Yaz. It will hold.
Whoa!
Oh, beautiful. It's not a machine, it's the devil himself. I'm telling you. Shit! I'm losing connection. Do you see anything?
They're creating a tight formation. A cyclone.
Fucking shit!
What was that?
You tell me. Can't you see anything?
The mid-range is dead.
How about the long range?
The long range works. The cloud has stopped attacking. The Cyclops is... Huh?
What is it doing? What did you see? Yasna!
The cloud won.
What? You said...
Don't count on the Cyclops anymore. Circus must have gone haywire. It shot down the probes. Now it's probably operating with a new goal. Like all those machines earlier.
I don't understand. How? This is pure madness.
Hey, at least we still have the Invincible.
Don't mock me.
I'm not mocking you, Regis. They really are flying here. They'll be here in about... Just... hold on for a moment. I'll find out.
Condor, are you there? This is the commander of the IC Dragonfly unit, Astrogate and Novik.
I'm here, Astrogate.
Is that any... Yes. Can you switch me somehow?
Okay. I'm... Done. Please talk.
Hello, Condor. This is Astrogate and Novik, commander of the IC Dragonfly ship. I repeat, This is astrogator Novik to the crew of the USCA Condor cruiser. Please come in.
Could you stop with all these? Rohitra, Engineer Rohitra. Among our crew, I'm the last man standing, so to speak, which I guess makes me commander. Who would have thought?
In that case, I'm making an official request to join our forces to prevent the danger that threatens both sides.
Oh, enough, Novik. That's enough. I agree, officially and all that jazz. We're already taking steps to eliminate the threat. I'd even say that your crew is working on it pretty damn actively. We stopped playing defense and took the fight to them. The Cloud suffered significant losses. As a counterattack, though, it disrupted our communications. That's why we need to change tactics.
To be honest, I don't see how changing tactics in this situation would make any difference.
I strongly disagree, Novik. All it takes is the right tool.
Meaning what exactly? Let me remind you that we're dealing with a dispersed entity. Technological prowess is still unknown. And it has so far destabilized every machine sent its way. Even the most specialized ones.
That's why I'll keep it simple this time. No electro brains, no memory, only pure energy.
You still haven't answered me, Petra. Please, just tell me straight. What are you up to?
I'm arming the charges.
Arming what? Explosives, cluster munitions?
Hydrogen.
What? Rahitra? Are you serious?
Damn right. I won't leave all this unresolved.
How many warheads do you have?
54. From 30 kilos to 100 megatons.
Oh, that's quite enough. Over the top, I'd say.
I'm preparing 8 smaller warheads to start with.
And then?
We'll see.
I'm
Let's
against
do this.
escalating the conflict.
Huh. So much for our groundbreaking cooperation.
I'm for the conflict.
Why do you jump to conclusions so quickly? How has it turned out for you so far? Clearly you lack tactical experience.
Save it, Novik. I don't need a lecture. This is my ship and my people. And it's my goddamn duty to avenge them. Period. Yasna, I know you understand. You're like me. You would do anything for your crew.
Not only do I understand you, I feel the same desire. But revenge is out of the question.
I'm for the revenge.
Why?
We are dealing with creations of necro-evolution. Dead evolution. Probably non-sentient ones. Taking revenge on the Cloud is like...
Whipping the ocean for sinking a ship?
Exactly. Like Xerxes. While we express our suffering, rage, and frustration, we won't accomplish much. We won't harm it. We won't instill fear in it. We won't make it surrender.
I'm going to destroy it, Yasna. Not scare it, not hurt it. Exterminate every last piece of it.
You, Rahitra, are still reasoning as though we were standing face to face with a thinking opponent. What if these beings are not our enemy at all?
Oh, good one. Are you forgetting how many of us they've already killed?
I will never forget Rahitra. Still, I can't help feeling that they operate without any strategic plan. They attack from one incident to another. They're non-sentient, as the doctor put it.
So what, they're stupid? And that's why they can't be hostile? It's absolute nonsense.
Well, it could be. Yes, sir. What do you think?
Rahitra, you have no idea what we're up against. These mechanisms are just doing what they did a millennia ago. And we were the ones that provoked them.
What? How?
By coming here with all our gear, blasters, transmitters, rockets. It's like kicking a hornet's nest. They've faced countless species over millions of years. At this scale, humanity is just a blip to them.
Wait, what species are you talking about?
Dr. Yasna found various traces of conflict, lasting for hundreds of thousands of generations.
Both living organisms and mechanical creators of the Cloud, as well as other products of dead evolution. The list is quite long.
Hang on. Creators?
Yes. Millions of years ago, someone must have built primordial mechanisms. Machines could have self-built in successive generations, but something must have created them first.
I don't buy it. It's like some robot fables.
No, Rachel, these are no fables. We have gathered evidence for this.
How did these machines even get here? Who built them?
Our cyberneticist had a hypothesis before he lost consciousness.
About the Lyrans.
Yes, that one.
Lyrans. Lyrans. It does ring a bell. Wasn't there a book about them?
The Cranian's monograph. According to his notes, before the explosion of Zeta Lyra, the sixth planet of the system was inhabited by intelligent beings. Let's say their scout ship landed here and that a disaster occurred. Some kind of reactor explosion, chain reaction. Suffice to say, the wreckage that landed on Regis III had no living beings on board.
Only the machine survived.
And then what? They started bashing in each other's tin heads? Doesn't make much sense to me. Machines don't have emotions. They don't argue.
I'm sorry, but I don't know if there's any point in discussing this further. In short, we are facing an entity that has triumphed over countless adversaries, both organic and mechanical ones.
I see no point in prolonging this discussion. For me, the matter is perfectly clear. It makes no sense to bomb these creatures.
It does make sense.
It's a greater danger to us than to them.
But how else do you imagine defeating the cloud?
That's the thing. I don't. It's invincible. Yes, sir. Do you agree?
Well,
Actually, I don't. I think we should proceed with the attack.
Yes,
Even
please.
After everything you've learned, Doctor. After everything you've been through.
Because of it, we have to destroy the cloud.
I still have significant concerns. But you're the one there, not me. Maybe I'm not seeing the whole picture.
well, indeed, Novak. I knew Yas would understand. Give me a minute. I'm almost done. See these switches? The ones on the launch control unit?
These.
Yeah, I see. Do I use them to launch the rockets?
Not yet. We use a button for that. The red one.
Adios, motherfuckers. Let's hope it works. Violent solution trophy unlocked. Let's hope it works.
So clear the air with the flies. I can already see them melting. Take that, fucks.
I don't think they were impressed by our efforts.
What? Is this a joke? No one and nothing can...
It's unbelievable. They're really just invincible.
Another fiasco?
This is not happening. It can't be real. They...
Regis, they're flying this way. We have to flee.
But where to?
Into orbit. Do you have a landing pad anywhere?
At the bow. All you gotta do is open the dome.
Okay, go get the others. I'll take care of this.
Whereabouts?
Look for the control station. There will be a lever that opens the bow.
Do what now? Oh.
Okay, got it. Everything's ready, Astrogator.
Copy that. Hopper is on its way. Head upstairs, Doctor.
What about the others?
You'll wait for them in the lander.
I hope they make it in time.
Yes, sir. Can you hear me?
Yes, we've reconnected.
Great. Hopper is just landing.
Just a few more steps.
No, it's a giant fucking cloud,
Hopper's
isn't
here.
it?
I'm the Hitcher's team.
I don't know. They're not here yet.
You must fly away. Now. Yasna, you have to...
No! I know what you're gonna say. Just one more minute.
I'm gonna leave the bastards behind. Save myself. I guess so.
Now close your hands quickly. Let's go. Your death won't help anyone.
I can't leave them.
It's too late for them. Don't you understand?
Fine. Sorry, buddy.
I made it.
Copy that. I'm starting the engines. 3, 2, 1.
Evacuation trophy unlocked. Yasha kept operating lander and use it to evacuate from Regis III. I'm surprised that Cloud didn't. Cloud, let me go. Also disappointed ending. I'm gonna skip the credits. Nope. Alright, I'm gonna check what other trophies I have left. 13 trophies not unlocked. Yeah, yes, risk falling, constantly collapsing into fragile structures. Yasna stopped her journey to play the ping game. The ping game? Where? Where was that? Yasna got all memories from the past events. Okay. Yasna located every single person and object from the convoy list, so that's a difficult trophy. Yasna kept her open-minded attitude towards people from the opposite faction. Yasna operated and landed at least 2 different probes. Yasna eliminated more than 50k microbots. Didn't do that. Yasna forced Rohitra to stop further attacks on the cloud. Yasna decided to continue deepening the knowledge necro-evolution. Yasna witnessed devastating power of the cloud. Didn't see that. Yasna compromised her safety to save the Alliance people. Alright. the other choices to do.
I'm still here, if you're wondering, sir. Hold on, was it? He's not here.
Retro? He took his men to the ship. They're inside now. You had rather a hard landing.
Yeah, so what?
If he expected me to wait here, he's sorely mistaken.
It's to be expected that we'll lose communications as soon as you enter the cargo bay.
Sure thing. So many tons of steel.
Indeed. You'll have to establish a connection using one of the devices on the ship. I'm sure you'll find one in the command bridge.
So that's their marvel of military technology. Ritual wastes no time.
Is it attacking already?
For now, he's only released a Cyclops, as they call it.
There's one more thing, Yasta. This is important. I'll be able to confirm it in a while, but so far everything indicates...
What is it, Astrogator?
Headquarters were right about the Invincible. It's actually flying here. If I'm reading the message correctly, they'll be here in a few days. They're looking for the missing Condor. And they have no idea of the danger.
So Rachel will finally get help. He should be happy. All in all. I'm happy about that too.
I'd never thought, but yes, me too.
It's a one-way trip.
Let's get back to it. Explore the other options.
Jasna?
No jasne.
Dirac field, ready to activate. Oh, there you are. Just in time. Please take the position next to me. Help me.
How?
Sit down and you'll see. Probes are already in the air. I do have visuals from the Cyclops here, but I can't do everything on my own. Oh, wait. Activity's increasing. They're coming. Are you helping or not? Come on, Yasna. It's about to start. I can't wait any longer.
No. You're on your own. I'm gonna call my commander.
Fine, suit yourself. I just thought we were working together.
Where can I find...
You can handle it.
Condor, over. Astrogator Novik speaking. The IC Dragonfly Unit Commander. Condor, are you there? I see you're picking up the signal.
It's me. I'm reporting from the bridge.
Good job.
They're gonna fight soon.
Already?
Yes, already.
Couldn't you...
No, Astrogator. Believe me. If ever.
May I suggest you...
Did you hear that?
Yes, yes. It's hard not to.
Oh, what a fucking mess. I must check on it.
Copy that. We're waiting.
Rahitra? What's going on?
I don't understand. It was going so well.
Is it over now?
The field held? It got so many of them. It's gone completely mad. Now it's wandering around aimlessly.
Sounds familiar. They look... enraged.
Yeah, pissed off like hell.
Listen, I connected with my astrogator. We need to talk about what's next.
Won't leave it like this. I guarantee you.
Rahitra, your men are on their way here. On the Invincible.
I've heard that before.
Turns out it was true all along. They're flying here. Do you hear me? We'll sort everything out.
So, Horpak is flying here with company? What an honor. And when will they arrive, if I may ask?
We anticipate they'll arrive in a few days.
A few days? That's a lot of time for me.
I realize. We'll come back to that. Let me go back to the radio. I'll return soon. I'm back. The fight is over.
Well, I think I know the outcome. I'm registering increased activity from the cloud.
Yes. A complete fiasco.
This was to be expected. You didn't expect the attack to succeed, did you?
If you had seen Rahitra, it was like all the energy had drained out of him.
Maybe that's a good thing. Should cool his impulsiveness, right?
I guess so.
Do you think he's finally ready to talk? I'd like to talk to him.
Okay. I'm switching you to the bridge. He should be able to hear you now.
Hello, Condor. This is Astrogator Novik, commander of the IC Dragonfly ship. I repeat, this is Astrogator Novik to the crew of the USCA Condor cruiser. Please come in.
Could you stop with all these? Rohitra, Engineer Rohitra. Among our crew, I'm the last man standing, so to speak, which I guess makes me commander. Who would have thought?
In that case, I'm making an official request to join our forces to prevent the danger that threatens both sides.
Oh, enough, Novik. That's enough. I agree, officially and all that jazz. We're already taking steps to eliminate the threat. So far, however, your crew has not been cooperative. Anyway, we stopped playing defense and took the fight to them. The Cloud suffered significant losses. As a counterattack, though, it disrupted our communications. That's why we need to change tactics.
To be honest, I don't see how changing tactics in this situation would make any difference.
I strongly disagree, Novik. All it takes is the right tool.
Meaning what exactly? Let me remind you that we're dealing with a dispersed entity. Technological prowess is still...
Yada, man.
And it has so far destabilized every machine sent its way. Even the most specialized ones.
That's why I'll keep it simple this time. No electro brains, no memory, only pure energy.
You still haven't answered me, Hitra. Please, just tell me straight. What are you up to?
I'm arming the charges.
Arming what? Explosives? Cluster munitions?
Hydrogen.
What? Rehitra? Are you serious?
Damn right. I won't leave all this unresolved.
How many warheads do you have?
54. From 30 kilos to 100 megatons.
Oh, that's quite an arsenal. Over the top, I'd say.
I'm preparing 8 smaller warheads to start with.
And then?
We'll see.
Are you sure this is a good idea, Rehitra?
Listen, Yasna, I know how it must look to you. A hot-headed guy from the Alliance who wants to use nukes. But put yourself in my shoes. I have 24 hours tops of complete situational awareness. I'm taking action here and now based on my best judgment. I don't know what will happen later. Where will I wake up? In what condition? So I'm going to avenge my people before that happens and ensure the safety of those who survived. They all deserve better than this. I know you understand. You like me. You would do anything for your crew.
Look, I understand how you feel. But you can't approach this problem in terms of revenge. We are dealing with creations of necro-evolution. Dead evolution. But probably non-sentient ones. Taking revenge on the cloud is like...
Whipping the ocean for sinking a ship?
Exactly. Like Xerxes. We won't gain anything from a mindless attack. On the other hand, knowledge about these creations may turn out to be crucial in helping their victims. In helping you, Rehitra.
My memory, you could...
It's possible.
Well, thank you.
What for? I haven't done anything.
For reminding me of my mom. But as long as the cloud is a threat to others, my condition comes second.
You, Hitra, are still reasoning as though we were standing face to face with a thinking opponent. What if these beings are not our enemy at all?
Oh, good one. Are you forgetting how many of us they've already killed?
I will never forget, Hitra. Still, I can't help feeling that they operate without any strategic plan. They attack from one incident to another. They're non-sentient, as the doctor put it.
So what, they're stupid? And that's why they can't be hostile? It's absolute nonsense.
Well, it could be. Yes, sir. What do you think?
They're not stupid or hostile, but rather programmed to react. To radio waves, to brain waves.
How?
They're breaking down communications. To thwart the exchange of information.
So... they see no difference between a man and a machine? They take our brains for transmitters. That's why they're attacking us?
Exactly.
Wait, what species are you talking about?
Dr. Yasmin found various traces of conflict, lasting for hundreds of thousands of generations.
I'm mainly referring to other machines that evolved simultaneously on Regis III. For instance, those structures we called the city, or the robots you uncovered at the excavation site. Who knows what kind of technology they had?
Uh-huh. And you're saying they were fighting each other?
Or competing is a better word. But yes.
I don't buy it. It's like some robot fables.
No, Rachel, these are no fables. We have gathered evidence for us.
How did these machines even get here? Who built them?
Our cyberneticist had a hypothesis before he lost consciousness.
About the Lyrans.
Yes, fair one.
Lyrans. It does ring a bell.
No way to point. No way to create save file. Would be nice just to skip all this.
Monograph. According to his notes, before the
There's only
explosions
auto
of
saves.
the sixth planet of the system was inhabited by intelligent beings. Let's say their scout ship landed here and that a disaster occurred. Some kind of reactor explosion, chain reaction. Suffice to say, the wreckage that landed on Regis III had no living beings on board.
Only the machine survived.
And then they started bashing at each other's tin heads? Doesn't make much sense to me. Machines don't have emotions. They don't argue.
I'm sorry, but I don't know if there's any point in discussing this further. In short, we are facing an entity that has triumphed over countless adversaries, both organic and mechanical ones.
I see no point in prolonging this discussion. For me, the matter is perfectly clear. It makes no sense to bomb these creatures. I'll even say it's a greater danger to us than to them.
But how else do you imagine defeating the cloud?
But that's the thing. I don't. It's invincible. Yes, sir, do you agree?
Well,
Yeah, I very much agree. Another attack would make no difference. Just a few flies are enough for the cloud to regenerate.
what if we destroy their nests?
No, Ritra. Unless we want to destroy the entire planet, it's impossible to eliminate them all. And even then, there's no guarantee they would die in space. After all, the flies need no air, water, or food.
Then why they're stuck
Only
to the
solar
planet?
energy.
Just could fly out.
What else can we do if not attack?
We can leave this place and never come back. We have a lander.
Sorry, but I'm not going anywhere. You, on the other hand, I'm surprised you didn't evacuate already.
Well, I had to make sure you won't do something you'll deeply regret.
Let's drop it, all right? Further discussion is pointless. The charges are almost ready.
Rehitra, for fuck's sake, be reasonable.
You won't stand down, will you?
An escalatory solution won't work.
Stop arguing.
But Doctor,
No, Astrogator. You can't always get your way. And you, Rehitra, blow up this cloud yourself and the entire planet if you want. Just let me fly away first. Can you at least do that for me?
Yes, I'll wait.
Nice. Godspeed, fucker.
I've prepared Hopper for departure, but there's still the matter of access to the landing pad on the bow.
Navik, how do you know about our landing pad?
Well, you know what they say? Keep your friends close and your enemies closer.
Astrogator likes big ships.
Right. Anyway, someone has to break the force field and open the dome.
The field automatically deactivates when the dome is open. It's the same switch on the control station.
All right. Sounds simple enough.
Where was it?
Okay, got it. Everything's ready, Astrogator.
Copy that. Hopper is on its way.
Good luck, Rehitra.
Thanks. I'm gonna need it. Have a safe flight, Master. The Commonwealth ain't all that bad.
Yes, sir. Can you hear me?
Yes. We've reconnected.
Great. Hopper is just landing.
Okay. I can still make it in time.
You don't think Rehitra will start firing without warning, do you?
I don't know. And I don't want to find out. I see Hopper. Almost there.
Let's skedaddle.
Are you ready?
I'll just close the hatch.
And what?
Oh, another choice.
Never mind. I'll stop myself in now.
bring it to the planet Earth.
Ready. I made it.
What's the worst that could happen?
Starting the engines. 3, 2, 1.
Oh no. Regis just started the attack.
Shit. Radiation's rising rapidly. EM field 2. We might get cut off. I repeat, we might get cut off.
Didn't get trophy. Disappointing. Hold to skip. Okay. Skip. Yeah. Anyways, this will be the conclusion of my stream. Thanks for watching. Be a new subscriber if you're not a subscriber. Give me a new subscriber, please. Be very kindly, and leave a like if you want to. If you join the stream. Evocalypse will sign off. Have a great night, people. Until next time. Bye.